Would you welcome the amazing Cresquin?
Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. How you like those animations? I'm feeling good about them. It took for freaking ever to render, but it's dope. What's up, Mansoor? What's up, Selena? Loki? On both platforms. Gotta love that. How's it going, Clegg? Selena has been following for a year. Oh my god. That's amazing. Zeus? Likes him. +1. Simon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Selena. Well, let's freaking go. Well, everybody, we got 33 days left in the season. We're looking okay right now. We just got to keep up this same pace. Ephemerina, happy Monday to you. Gonna watch on the TV? That's fine by me. We're trying a little experiment today. We are on YouTube normal, and we're also on YouTube Shorts, but the screen is like cropped weird, and I don't know how to fix that. So, like, I may end up turning off the portrait version of the stream, but maybe people will come over here and watch the rest of us, you know? Narc says, I liked your last standalone vid where you took Australia. Great video. Oh my god. That game took so long. That game took so long. But I got turn 1 Oz, and that was cool. Mansoor says, could we ever see you face the Kill Pete strategy? I don't see why not. We just have to get in the same room together. Everyone, has everyone checked out Kilted's subathon? He's playing Water Park Simulator right now, and it looks absolutely hectic. I'm glad I'm not over there. Boxing match versus Pete? Oh man, that would be a pathetic show. I don't think either one of us knows how to box. I tried doing Muay Thai for a little bit. I used to do Jiu-Jitsu competitively, and in the same gym as most MMA gyms have, they also ran Muay Thai, and turns out I don't really like getting punched in the face. So, I didn't do that very much. Ensor says it would be a massacre if we saw you in the Kill Pete strategy in that competition. You mean in a boxing match or in a risk match? So here's what would happen in a risk match if Pete and I were to join. If it was a 1v1, it's a toss-up, and I'm not sure who would win. Pete's a great 1v1 player. I'm a good 1v1 player. If we played Classic Fixed with 6 players, what would happen is that Pete and I would end up teaming up, and we would kill the entire rest of the board together. And then we would go into a 1v1 that... Well, it would depend on who took the initiative to put us into the 1v1. Simon says, my ex-wife said the same. Oh my god, Simon! I mean, obviously she was doing Muay Thai, right? I get it. It would have to be anonymous so you don't know who Pete is. I know. So my intuition says that even if Pete and I joined the same lobby, we would very quickly figure out who was good and who was not. And we would end up taking it down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, most of our troops are sitting in North America.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
We have some path towards Europe, but so does Orange, and so does Red. So does Black even. I think I'm going to go to Africa here. It looks to me like Red wants to be out of Africa. I'm just going to consolidate out of Europe first. Nobody seems to want to be in either Australia or South America. Well, I take it back. Black decides they want to be in Australia. Oh, and it looks like Pink is lined up with all of their troops towards Oz. It's going to be a tough take, but they ultimately end up with it. Simon says, I lost my streak when you went live during the night for me. I'm sorry, Simon. Do my VODs not publish on Twitch? Because you can maintain a streak by watching VODs on Twitch. Like if you watch 5 minutes of a VOD on Twitch, you get to maintain your streak. Orange would like to be in Africa. Okay. Green gonna try to be in Europe? I don't think Black is, right? Red would like to get let out of Australia, and I think that's probably excuse me, I think that's probably not going to happen. I still have a little bit of a cough. I'm sorry, guys. Well, if everyone wants to get out of North America, I might move over there.
Very clever.
An essay. Great take essay right here.
Don't get eliminated!
Okay. We may see some nuberation, where somebody wants to come down and take South America from me, but I don't think it's going to be Pink. Right? Pink is concentrated this direction. So really we just have to worry about Orange or Green. And Black is actually going to guard me here, so I don't think we even have to worry about Green. I think I get to hold Australia for a turn.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing, Dika? What's going on? So what's for dinner? I don't know, man. It's only 3 o'clock for me. Well, I guess my long game play is to go SA into NA. I don't know what Black's planning to do. They keep putting into Australia, and Pink keeps stacking on Oz. What's up, Gamble? How's it going? Narx is having pasta with homemade shrimp sauce and spinach. Let's frickin' go. That sounds good, man. Well, I don't have a trade, but I am getting the +2 out of the south, and so wow, that means I don't even have to hit red. So we let orange take a card in Iceland. A lot of traffic in Europe. Not a lot of traffic in Africa. Red trades. Are they going to come take South America here? Oop. Going to stack up. I'm gonna make it more difficult for red to kill me. What's up, N-Cross? You missed me? Well, I'm happy to be here for you now. We got a 10 trade coming up. Another early stream just means that I can go longer for all y'all. Black hits me specifically in Australia. Okay. Orange hits me. What's up, Gavin? Gamble says, I made a rose. That's rice. Like a abuela. For my son, a barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken legs are about to go on the grill. Let's go. All right. Black is in pain. Can I kill black? Yeah, I sure can. But green probably beats me to it, right? Is anybody watching on the vertical feed on YouTube right now? Can't see me. And you can only see a very tiny part of the game. You know what we're missing right now? We're missing some too.
Narf.
I did narf that, didn't I? Black survived? So we can't allow that to stand. Ooh, we had a 10 set too? Oops. Where do we want this? Southern Europe, Western Europe? Let's put that into Western Europe and then we're 4 out. Orange is on 4 cards. What do you think they're gonna do? Loki says it automatically goes horizontal for me. I can't make it vertical. So I think in the shorts feed, it's vertical. Where's the shorts feed? You're gonna have to tell me. I think it's on the mobile app. Maybe it's on desktop too. I don't know. I don't know how any of these things work. But I am very slowly moving over in the direction of North America. Red's gonna have to figure something out. I hope that I don't have to kill Red. But as it stands, I don't have a line to kill Red anyway. They trade again. All right, this board is slowly getting sorted out. Red dropped a subtle hint. You think Red would like me to leave North America? Well, I think Pink is also dropping subtle hints. F Red, you think? Maybe so. Red opens the door. We're gonna let them get one more card. It's gonna be on Pink. Like says, what Red wants and what Red gets. Those are not gonna be the same thing, are they? Ooh, is Red gonna run away? Well, Green was not happy with that. I will take this. Kill Red? Why on earth would I kill Red? Oh, wait. Kill Green, you say? Suppose I will have to do that too. Orange, you and I have the deadliest trap. Is he gonna take it? He just takes back Africa. I will gladly hold all of the West. I probably should bully pink here. Pink is completely hidden. My position actually allows me to just straight kill orange in the next turn or two. I'll do it right now. Fuck it. I'll do it once orange takes Iceland. Snark says, for some reason, my chats aren't loading on any of my streams. You, Kiefer, no one. I have to keep refreshing. I don't know what's going on there. I really needed that 7 up there. Fuck. I think we've won this game. He has a 6 trade. 22. Where's he gonna go with it? Back to Australia. Oh no. Good game. Well played. Let's fucking go, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these ranks. Orange was an expert. Orange, you should have taken Satan Gen. You should have taken Europe. I was going to kill you anyway, but you should have done it. Pink was an intermediate hanging out in Australia. Didn't know what to do. Green was an expert. And flew off the handle and ran into red, a beginner. Black was a novice. Went down early. Everybody, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Just short. What's up, Mateo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The ads just ran, so I can't run them again. Ephemerina. I totally missed that. Hell hath no mercy, like green scorned. Video cam's frozen? Holy shit! Video. In just a second. I don't know why, but all I have to do is go into properties in OBS. Just short. Simon. Everybody on Twitch, there are new sound redeems. You guys should check them out. And for everybody on YouTube, I made them exclamation point redeems as well. Can you guys figure out what the redeems are? Zeus, you saw the monster stack in Kamchatka. I saw that you saw that.
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
It's true. It's true. Simon says, I don't have enough channel points, though. I've only got 31,000. Okay. Fair enough.
That's what she said?
That is what she said.
Oh, all right. Narf. There, I said it. Are you happy?
I think I owe you one for that. That was fun.
Yes. Yes, indeed. That was fun. That was a nice quick game, right? A little bit over a half an hour. Maybe about 40 minutes. That'll be a good one to put on. So, guys, I posted this video It's on YouTube right now, and it's a standalone game. And I swear to God, I turned the music down significantly. And then in Premiere, the music is at a nice, reasonable level. In the MP4 that I exported from Premiere, that I encoded everything, the music is at a nice, reasonable level. And then I go look at it on YouTube, and the music is fucking blaring, and I don't know why. So the next video that comes out, I turn the music down to almost inaudible. And hopefully, YouTube doesn't turn it all the way back up. I don't know what the fuck. Simon.
Try to take over the world.
Did that's what she said not work out? Did it play and I missed it? Didn't play. Aw. Did I make one for that? Maybe I didn't make one for that. Did make it. What's going on there? Huh. I'll have to look into that. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. What's TWSS? That's what she said. Did you win? Yes, I did, Gavin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Snarks. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And I think that we're going to do it from South America again? No. Well, our pink player has left the game. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Let's see what blue does here. Blue can either go Australia or South America. Which one do we think they're going to do? Well, the pink bot decides that I'm not going to have South America turn one. But he blocks blue out. We got red and black hanging out in North America. We got green in Europe. Snarks says, okay, so I found out it would only cost $200 for me to get your logo tattooed on my ass. Will you pay? Will somebody else pay? Will anybody pay for this poor gentleman to get a beautiful logo tattooed on his ass? Well, I guess since blue is leaving Africa and green's going to Europe, I guess I'll go this way. Let's start a NARF fund. Let's see if you can get it. Do none of my YouTube redeems work? Oh, I know why. Hang on. I have to click YouTube specifically. For all of these that I made.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? I have to make sure that YouTube is checked.
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
Hell, Ricky. I'm not even paying attention. I have no idea what just happened the last couple turns. All right.
That's what she said.
There we go. All right, that's a dangerous game. Pink may come to straight break me right here.
But that nobility, it never came from chivalry. It came from being tough and ruthless.
Gotta be tough and ruthless. Is Green gonna let me hold? I'm happy to move to Europe from here.
No.
That's what she said.
Is what she said. But like, use those at opportune moments. Everybody, use those at opportune moments. Need to tan that hand? Me? I got a white hand? I'm sorry. All right, red wants to let black out into Europe. Does black want to leave? All right, green is good enough. To see what's happening in North America. He's gonna let it just happen. Simon, that one is not on YouTube. That one's too long. You guys gotta pay for that one. Ooh, pink bot trades early. Gonna get in the 30s tomorrow. Jesus Cristo.
Victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Don't do it.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First or last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
True. You can be. What's up, Danny? Looking at a dude's trade right here.
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
That's true. Black trades. What am I gonna do here? Moves into Europe. Send troops on me. Nobody. Also doesn't leave North America. That's awesome. So black has essentially just blocked my kill. So I think that I don't even take trade here. Can green get me if I don't go? Green can get me. Will they? We can make it difficult for him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna trade here. I'm gonna go to 5, and I think I'm gonna survive it. And we end up with the dudes anyway. Green trades, but they don't have me. Well, I like that black is gonna take it slow. Okay. Red is now only in North America. I'm okay with that. Would I prefer that green had not broken me there? Yes. Is it the end of my world? No. Would I have killed red if he hadn't? Yes. Terrible play by green. I agree, James McDougall. Green should have let me continue my war with red. For one more turn. I suppose what it does do for green is it gives green the possibility of killing me in a turn or two. Oh my god. What's up, Joshy? I really needed some trade that turn. Here's what we do know, though. From that play, green's not going to let black hold either. Ah, good old pink trades. Blues have been playing kind of weird style too. A little bit. But nobody's been threatening blue. Thanks, blue. Oh my god. Red also goes to 5. What's blue been cooking? Knuckle sandwiches. Well, we finally got the 10 trade, but red is going to set in front of us. They're not going to be able to kill us. Green says, Australia's for me, bitch. But blue's on 4 cards. Maybe blue sets here and then runs back. Really, black just wins. Black has the dominant position. But he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it to the blue kill. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Now remember, pink readied up and ended up just as a bot. They readied up and then didn't play their first turn. Black can kill red here on 5. Oh, I was hoping for the 10v10. We actually have a pretty even game here. He's gonna go 3v1 for a card. He gets it. What's up, David? I didn't make the stream yesterday, but I'm making it up for it today. Does black abandon Greenland? Does. Or he just pulls a little bit off. All right, everybody hates red. And just like that, I have the troop lead. How's it going today? We started off with a quick win. And right here, South America Venezuela position is actually safe for at least one turn here. I know that black's not very good. Got pink on 4 cards. Red could take the pink kill. Black's still not going to allow red to take North America. Fantastic. Red skips and then skips. I'm not gonna skip, and I'm gonna take cards. Black was never mean to me. Simon says, I would let the bot hold Asia. Yeah, I don't see why not. Not a bot's on 5 cards. Maybe I should have killed the bot that turn. Nah. Maybe red will do it. Red does have patience. Give him that much credit. Yeah, you shouldn't have fucking broke me. Shouldn't have fucking broke me, green. Let the bot break black. I would do that. Three on a 7, not bad. So several turns ago, black should have just won. But the way they decided to play it kind of made the game. Well, they put the game into my hands at the moment. Danny says, I had a fixed caps game yesterday where I had a 2-point Asia. The game was a breeze after that. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a breeze after that, wouldn't it? All right. Red finally tells black, I don't like what you're doing, buddy. I would like to hold this bonus. Finally, we get a freaking 10 set. Black's on 4 cards. What's black gonna do here? You gonna back off? He's gonna keep building that wall. Back to Iceland? Back to Iceland. Well, the bot would like me to not have a +5. But that 14 stack continuing to stack. Black right there. That's just a fun time. Well, I could just go spoil Red's party. But I kind of like that he's not good friends with Black right now, so we'll just let that happen, I think. Right, because we're going to get a Cold War up in the Greenland-Iceland corridor. Up in the Greenland-Iceland corridor. Hard to maintain 4 stacks in Europe. I know. What the fuck is green doing?
Try to take over the world.
We are trying to take over the world. Aw, man. Green might be trying to push the bot into black. Maybe. Red wants to start Cold Wars. I wanted to pull that 16 back from Venezuela. But I hit the buttons wrong. The bot going 6v5 instead of 6v3 is hilarious. It is kind of funny, right? I was expecting the 6v3 right there. Leg asks, who plays the song you play while you're getting ready? The intro song is played by Carrie Ann. There is a there's a text indicator on the bottom of the intro screen. She can be found at Carian, Cerian, Sarian, on YouTube, or on Twitch, and Sarian Music on YouTube. But her name is Welsh, and so it's Carian, not Sarian. And the original song is by Hoku. Oh my god. I need to move those extra armies out of Madagascar. Yeah? Well, it looks like I'm going to get that opportunity right here. Red says, oh, you've moved off of my border. I'm going to put all of my troops into that border. Absolutely amazing. David, that's absolutely correct. She is pretty and she plays the harp. And I think she's live right now, to be totally honest. All right, green makes the pink kill. He's gonna trade here. What's green gonna do? That monstrous 4 trade. Go check her out. Tell her I sent you. Tell her you came from here. Sucks to be you, dude, doesn't it? That's what you get for making a wrong decision earlier. Now, red and I have to work together to kill black at this point. Black's gonna let me hold. Is red gonna let me hold? Red is gonna let me hold. Too bad there's no "how do you like me now" emote. That is too bad, isn't it? Am I gonna hold the entire bottom half of the map for 2 turns? And 19 territories. 18. Yeah, and 19 territories. How about that wall, everybody? Black's finally had enough. Red goes next. He's gonna wait for me to do something against black. If black had put their troops anywhere else, I would have just fucking left. All right, Red. I did something. Now it's your turn to do something. What you gonna do? Nothing? Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Siam, me get some dabs in the chat. Who's winning right here? Well, black has the troop lead, but everybody hates black. And now red has the troop lead, to be totally honest. Well, for a turn at least. What does ad time do? It plays ads. If I forget. Yeah, the redeem does. Red allowing black to hold Europe is nuts. Not as nuts as you would think. But red is playing for second place here. And black just built up a major Cold War front. We know that red and black already are not very good friends. Red may just bot out right here. Red botting out right here ultimately is good for me if black just doesn't run straight at me from it. Red bots out. Good position for me, yeah. Oh, red's back! Look at that. And black doesn't have to do anything here. In the long term, black just kind of wins. I wish that I could give South America to red here. So I'm looking it up here. Wapow! Black has no trust in anybody. He is very heavily guarded. Yes. Damn, everybody. Black high key through the game? He sure did. I'm not even sure who I give the win here. Oh my god! Those fucking dice!
Enough!
Good game, everybody. Let's friggin' go. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down. Hit that like button. Let's take a look at the ranks of these players. Red was an expert, and Black was also an expert. Juan Cobra, good game. Cisco, you gave up that game. And then Juan Cobra fed it to me. Hey, if you like watching Classic Fix, we're going to play more of it. Subscribe to this channel. I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Run ads! Let's run some ads. Let's freaking go, everybody. Watchinator, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I wasn't paying much attention to chat. I'm very sorry. Who did I miss? Style Points, welcome to the stream. Hydrakitus, welcome. I saw you earlier, Knowles. I saw you. I didn't say anything. Hello. Getting close to 1,000 subs. We're getting close. I think I'm about 760 on YouTube. And I've got 788 followers on Twitch. Gavin, my AI artwork is now animated. How freaking cool is that? I'll tell you what, everyone. I got to use the restroom. I'm not going to go long enough to run words on stream, but I will be back in just a few minutes. Excuse me. All right, everyone. Thank you for your patience. What did I use? I used 3 different services, and they're all mixed in. One of them is Midjourney. That's what I used to generate most of the original images. I used Sora, which is the OpenAI video generator, and I used Grok Imagine. Thank you, Slim. What's going on, Richard? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? 24-hour subathon? No, not while Kyle's doing his. Next, we'll have AI Cresquin. I hope not. But I am working on a way to figure out how to have AI play Risk. What's up, Merlin? It is animated now. Well, that's interesting. I'm in a streamer's lobby here. Midjourney, Grok, and Sora, which is OpenAI's. How do we know you are real? I guess we don't. Getting that new. Is Nordic Noob playing Classic Fixed right now? Who even is online right now? Wouldn't be JP. But I don't know. Could have been someone else who's not online right now, just recording offline. Did you smoke before the vape? Yes, I did. For many, many years. I started smoking, get this, I started smoking because it was the only way to get a break at the pizza place I worked at. Have I tried Zyn pouches? No, I have not. We got a lobby, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Snarks. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, Black has just as horrible a spawn as I do. All my troops are sitting in Asia. I go last, so I get 3 extra troops on the initial spawn. Black indicates that they would like to be in South America. It's fine by me. What's up, Krypton? Greetings from Germany 66. Let's go. How long have I played Risk? So I started playing Risk on the board in the 1980s. I probably played my first game in like 1989. I picked up this game, the online version, about 2 years ago. Zeus says YOLO object detection can get AI to recognize territories. You can decompile Risk and extract the asset libraries too. That's more than I want to do. Narks says, I'm trying to quit smoking and sucking on candies. I don't think the candies are going to help very much. Yellow's kind of fucked here. Red is both in Africa and in Australia. Obviously, Red's not going to be able to hold both. Got purple in Europe. But Pink has all their troops in Europe as well. I guess Pink has a sizable contingent in North America. They want to be in South America. Fucking beautiful. I guess I'll go to Europe. Is it hard to get Grandmaster? Yes. In Classic Fixed, it is very difficult. Yeah, it says the person currently at the top of the leaderboard has 50,000 points. The other day he had 48,000 points. I want to see that dude play some games. Who's at the top of the board? Oh, Bakshi. I don't know who that is. Zeus says, only when you pull this pebble from my hand will you be ready. I mean, pink and black are about to kill each other. Purple has just bought it out. Purple actually bought it out. Gavin says, when you get that high up on the leaderboard, you probably only get 100 points for a win. I mean, it's pretty close. Like no lion. 100 points is pretty close. Kung Fu, I see water. I know Kung Fu. No, I don't. I don't actually. Purple's back. trying not to. I'm trying to figure out the best way to set up for the black and pink aftermath. Krypton says, I think it's nearly impossible to get to Grandmaster if you don't play 2 accounts in a non-alliance lobby. What do you say? I don't think that's nearly impossible at all. In fact, playing 2 accounts in a single lobby is against the rules. Zeus says you need patience. Mine runs out after an hour. So the key to getting to Grandmaster in Classic Fixed is not to lose games. Don't come in 6th place. That's the actual key. That's how you do it. Don't come in 6th place. Right, purple can kill me here. If they really want to. Okay. They're just going to claim their territory. Fine by me. YOLO! Now, I just left myself on 5 cards. I just left myself on 5 cards. Do I need to worry about being on 5 cards? Ooh. Black trades. You gonna take me? Now I need to be worried about being on 5 cards. Yellow can't get to me. Green can get, or purple can't get to me, but they can push me.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. You're first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can even be fifth.
All of those are true. Right. Now we hang out in Australia and we wait for everyone else on the board to get angry at each other. Now we already know that black has gone ahead and aggressively taken Africa and fought a war for South America. Not super worried about them. Yellow is not very strong given the pressure that they're facing from black right here. Well, let's be Aussies. Black can suck it for hitting my 5. So me hitting black did 2 things. 1, it was retaliation for him hitting my 5, but it also forced him to move troops off of South America. I still think that black is going to end up kind of policing the rest of the board. I found my comfortable turtle space in Australia? Yeah. It appears that way, doesn't it? All right. Now, yellow takes their bonus. Is black gonna let that happen? Honestly, I have half a mind to run into purple here for running the turtle. I hate the turtle that much. I like to see yellow building up on purple. And I like to see yellow building up on black. Let's just let it happen. Give me some turtle soup. Well, yellow's not turtling. And black is not going to put up with that Cold War. William asks, you hate purple stack strategy of the middle stack in Europe. How come? Because they're totally open to be broken. If yellow wanted to break purple here, do it no problem. Wouldn't even face retaliation. Looks like it's working for now. It's not a good long-term play. Being in Central... Here's why. Being in Central Europe doesn't buy you anything that being in Ukraine doesn't also give you. It's a play for second. Now, I don't hate just waiting for black and yellow to go to war. Which mode do I prefer? We play classic fixed all the time here. So, if purple had their 83 stack out in front, it would give them the agency to make plays to retaliate, specifically against yellow, if yellow wanted to break. If yellow hit Iceland, right? Yellow hits Iceland. Purple can't do anything for 2 turns. Purple bots out anyway. Well, purple botting out is basically ideal for me. Watchinator says, for now it's okay because black and yellow are piling up on each other. Correct. Oh, purple's back. Ooh. And they go back and hide in Iceland. Now my play right here is to allow yellow You get to be as strong as possible. I'm gonna let them hold as many territories as possible. I'm not gonna do anything. Slow yellow down. I want everybody else to get yellow, to get jealous of yellow's generation, and then I want them to make a move against yellow. It's just too much to handle. Same with Ukraine. Not true. From Ukraine, purple has access to the entire board. You just have to look through the back door. He actually has a threat of retaliation there that does not exist the other direction. Love that Cold War in Central America. You meant the part about retaliation in Iceland. Yes, I do too. Ukraine has access to the entire board to be able to retaliate against yellow if yellow breaks purple. Purple wants yellow and black to fight also. Yeah, everyone does. And yellow just wants all the Cold Wars. And we're just going to let yellow have all the Cold Wars. Watchinator says, as long as you have a line, you have a threat. Correct. And from the current position, purple has no line. Everybody, for the people of Siam, can we get some dabs in the chat? Intermediate Life saw it. Ah, there we go. William says he probably feels like if he moves the middle stack, it will threaten someone, and then he's involved. Ouija wants to feel safe, not involved. Well, he's involved now. How is it possible to lose 7 troops in a 9v1? Did he lose 7 troops in a 9v1? That should not happen.
No.
Seven v 1. Oh, let's watch the action. Oh, that's not over. Now he goes back and hides. Guess what happens in Iceland. Really? That makes me sad. Well, that suggests to me that yellow's actually pretty decent. But you wouldn't know it from the fucking Cold War he's starting. Yellow didn't run out of troops. He had plenty of troops. He had 12v3. Hey, what's up, girl that's small? I haven't seen you in a while. He's been doing work. Been doing good work. All right. We're getting to the point of the game where everybody's patience is starting to run thin. I'm not afraid about my position because nobody's lined up to hit me. I mean, I could make a run at purple. Probably give me second place. Uh-oh. Black forgot to take a card. Nobody's doing the trap? Nobody's going to do the trap. These guys are not good enough to do the trap. They're setting up Cold Wars against each other. This isn't true random. This is blitz. Getting great cards this game though. If I was at all worried about them setting up the trap, I would have moved out of here a long time ago. Hickory69 says, what's the trap? A card block? So the trap is the deadliest trap. And what the deadliest trap sets up is the ability for the European player, the North American player, and the player who holds the Southern Corridor. They all have +5 bonuses. And if they decide to, they can pin me, the Australia player, into Asia on 3 points. They can stack their entire armies on those 3 points, but they don't trust each other. From there, they continue to gain +5. They don't worry about being at war with each other. And if they're very good, they can each pump 40 troops into me in Australia and collectively kill me. And I can't really do anything about it. If you blocked up, would they war? No. They're not concerned about me. Braddock says, generally, I think the North American player benefits from both trap variants. I agree. Ah! Look at that. So black wins. Depends on how black plays it. This is where I block up. Or do I? Yeah, this is where I block up. Because I want black to be able to take out the rest of the board before thinking about coming at me. But once purple and yellow delete each other, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh man, what's the turn order look like? Black goes before me anyway, so. Brad says stay open. Brad says, just wondering why you intentionally blocked yourself. I don't think black would have noticed. Well, I'm open now. So I had intentionally blocked myself up right there because I wanted black to be able to clean up whatever was left on the board before coming at me. Just in case black was any good. Do I want Africa? No. I want these guys to fight. What's up, People Celia? Welcome to the stream. This is fucking beautiful. Just joined as purple a noob. Just looking at their position. Yeah, purple is kind of noobish. Thoughts on yellow taking North America, then full stacking on black. You got to think about what their motivations are. We knew that black was going to break yellow. And we know that purple and yellow are mortal enemies, right? I mean, this is probably purple's last turn. Everybody's at war. We're just gonna let everybody be at war. Even with the fucking dudes. Brad, no! Brad, no! All right, have they figured out how to have peace? Impossible, right? Oh no! The European turtle. How could it ever have gone wrong? Popcorn war. Watch the fireworks. Yes. Yes, indeed. And we know that black and yellow don't like each other. And I don't quite have enough troops to kill yellow right here anyway.
Try to take over the world.
But yeah, black is feeding me the game here. If black hadn't gone psycho like that, yellow probably could have come and killed me before taking on black. Yellow just kills black here? 100% he does. Yeah, black could have had second place there, maybe even first, depending on how yellow played the end game. Black's game was not over. Okay. Seems good to me. What's up with the battle point daily limit? I don't know. What is up with the battle point daily limit? Ah, shit, guys. I got a double trade here. Good game, everybody.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have one. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these players' ranks. Black was a beginner. Nobody's surprised. Red was an expert who went to war with Pink, also a beginner. And our purple and yellow players, also beginners. Everybody, if you want to watch more Classic Fixed, we're going to play it right here. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. Told you yellow was noob? Yes. Yes, you did. That was a pretty easy call. Run ads! Thank you. What's up, Trendy Wiz? How you doing today? Australia is goated. Well, when you're third wave Oz, the other two Australia players kill each other, and then the other players on the outside also kill each other. Australia is goated. I agree. 3 wins in a row. Holy crap. Neutrality wins again. No Oz, no win. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but you can get your very own No Oz, No Win t-shirts at Cresquin.com. There's a link in the description below, or if you really want to, balls. It didn't work. Okay. Go get a t-shirt. Proclaim your allegiance to Australia. Now, the Australia debate is so thick with nuance. We need an admin on the Twitch side. To run predictions. Simon says Australia is good with noobs and bots. Australia is great when there's a strong bot in the middle of the board. Australia is good with noobs playing the rest of the board. If you don't have to fight for it. Clegg says my cat came back. That's amazing. Oh my god. If my cat ran away again, I would be so... man, I would be inconsolable. Early Oz is usually bad. If you don't have to fight for it, early Oz isn't bad at all. Got a game, everybody. Trendy says, I like the new animations. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Trendy. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go second, and it looks a lot like we have a Europe spawn here. But it's going to kind of depend on what purple does. Because maybe we decide to go to Africa instead. Purple wants North America. Excellent. That wasn't very friendly, purple. Maybe blue decides to come into Europe here. Right? Blue does have a line into Europe. And they go second to last, so they get 2 extra troops on their initial spawn. I'm probably going to see red go into Australia. Maybe I should have put into Africa. Do I have a favorite position in turn order? I like to go early. Black wants to be in Europe. Well, now I kind of want to end up there. What's up, Sorrow Heart? Like the suit and tie? Thank you very much. You did hit that perfect. Well timed, Trendy. Well timed. All right, unless blue comes down into Africa, I'm definitely switching down into Africa. Because yellow's going into South America. And black looks like they want to go to Europe. Given that black wants to go to Europe and yellow wants to be in South America, blue should be switching to Africa here. I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see purple swing at me again so that he can get over to NA. Is that a lapel puff? It's a pocket square. He wears it every time he's in a good mood. I must be in a good mood quite a bit then. Where are your opponents from? Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see where everybody's from. The purple player flying the flag of the Netherlands. They would like to be, I believe, in North America. We got me, I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island. I would like to be in Europe. We got the black player flying the flag of Brazil, General Araya. I think he wants to be in Europe as well. Our yellow player flying the flag of Denmark is Dorothy Ballo. They are playing for South America. Our blue player, Rupert Shiraki. They're flying the flag of the United States of America, and I think they want to be in Africa. Our red player, also flying the flag of the United States, is Julius Sawa, and they have taken Australia. Where did chat on screen go? I turned it off so that I could show everybody where everybody's from. Ooh, purple removed my North America position last turn. Purple has been kind of aggressive towards me. It says, I never know whether or not to take the last capital when I want to give somebody else second. First priority is win the game. Well, I guess it's not just me Purple's being aggressive towards. Hit twice just to get out of here? I think I do. That was the second priority question. Do whatever the fuck allows you to win the game in the best position. What do you want to bet purple swings at yellow this turn? All right, blue has just given me lines to kill him in 2 turns. Or in 1 turn, if he doesn't trade. Purple trades. What are they going to do with it? Just 1 hit? All right, so what did I just do? I just lined up blue kill. Black's going 4 cards. Oh, it leaves! Did Black think that I was lining up on him? That's fun. Black should take Australia. Why not? Now, if I kill blue, I also take Africa. Do I have the troops for it? Swing. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to compromise. I'm not going to kill either one of them yet. All right, Black makes the trade. What we know now is that purple and yellow... Well, purple really isn't friends with anybody. All right, blue. Are you going to go to 5 cards here? Or are you going to trade? Oh, they take the 4 trade. I think I'm just going to take Europe. It's going to take me a couple turns, but I think that's going to be my play. Well, red wins a 6v7 with no trouble at all. Do we have cards? Set on 2. Maybe I made the wrong play, not killing anybody. You can see my card total on the opposite side. I still might be gifted Europe. I think I will end up with Europe here. All right, blue finally completes their birthright. I'm trying to decide if I can afford to take Europe this turn. Black may come back at me and break me, and red may come at me and break me. All right, red is at least good enough to leave 20 out, and it's decidedly pointed at Europe. Let's take a risk. Let's leave a safety valve. I have a feeling that blue is going to open up red, and I want red to have a cheap way of opening me up. Cheap for me, if they decide that's what they want to do. Ooh. Yellow's not putting anything in Asia. They are completely committed to the North America push. That's excellent. I love that so much. We have an A trade. Even if we don't hold Europe this turn, we probably hold it next turn. Yeah. Blue opens up red to come hit me. There's a small chance red comes and breaks both of us, but a larger chance that red comes to just break me. So that's why I didn't leave a larger stack. Instead, red leaves blue out to dry. Now this is a threat against blue. Blue, if you break me, I will kill you. Maybe I should have guarded against yellow. I'm gonna get fucking broken by yellow here. God damn it. Maybe yellow hates purple enough to swing at purple. Nope. I'm trying, but I'm in a bit of a puzzle here. So I'm being threatened by 3 different players, and I can't defend against 3 different players. So what do I do? I can't defend against 3 different players. I pick one. And that's going to be yellow. I'm actually still at threat from black, right? So I'm not in a great spot right here. Yellow wants to be in Asia. Well, I don't have a bonus, so it's not my job to keep yellow out of Asia. You just wanted cards? Kind of. All right. So I leave my border with blue unprotected. Blue never had to face the decision of hitting and breaking me. Blue probably still comes back and opens up red right here. Red didn't break me, right? Black is playing a long game. What black should be doing right here is removing yellow from Asia. Yellow's still on my 6. Purple's in a tough spot. Purple might trade and come break me. Got plenty of troops to come do it. The board's very crowded with the 6 players still. Red is very dedicated to pushing players into other players. I like it. I don't love it for me, but you know, it's a decently good play. Purple stacking up. Now, what does my 12 do? I'm not guarding against purple. 37v12 does nothing. I'm guarding against yellow. Yellow can still get me from the front side if they really want to. I don't want them to be able to come get me from this side again. Red didn't get the memo. Australia is turtle continent. Apparently not. All right, purple. Purple's decided to get big. Now, my Ukraine stack doesn't really have access to the rest of the board the way I was talking about last game. All right, red has plugged up Kamchatka. So I don't have access to the board this direction. Black is out here, so I doubly don't have access to the board this direction. I'm hitting in Middle East, so I don't even have access to blue in that direction. So is my stack in Ukraine really doing anything for me right here? I just coughed up something gross. Sorry. I kind of want to know what purple is going to do. Like, purple's the only player that I'm actually kind of worried about right here. They've been playing weird. They want to have North America, but they don't have the troops to have North America. I'm not sure if red's stacked up on purple, if red is stacked up on black. Dr. Risk says, as long as you keep your bonus, it's okay there, I think. I think you're probably right. It doesn't hurt to have it there. And I don't gain anything from having it anywhere else except maybe Iceland. But I'm not sure that I actually gain anything from having it in Iceland anyway. What's up, Trevor? How's the games been so far? I think we're 3 for 3 so far today. Right? What's my overall leaderboard rank right now? $576. You can do better than that. Now I like black allowing red to be kind of aggressive here. Now one interesting thing to note is that red also does not have a line back to Oz. All right. Is he gonna miss it? Did you just give that kill to purple? He did. Purple's gonna get an 8-card trade, double trade right here. Wow. Was that intentional? Was it intentional or was it Newbury? I thought red was better too. Which is also kind of what makes me ask if it was intentional or if it was Newbury. Clegg says, it's like all the plumber sees is plumbing because that's his focus. Yeah. But he didn't even see the plumbing. He missed half the plumbing. Now again, I'm not defending against purple coming in here. Purple can come in here, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. What I am defending against is yellow coming in this side. Now yellow may decide to come in this way anyway. He goes the other way. That's great. Now, with black and red no longer on this side of the board, my big stack again has access. We're back in business, boys. Now we're gonna need to take yellow out of Asia before too long. I just don't want to do it while yellow has the opportunity to come and fortify into me, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Ukraine, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Now, I generally don't like to hard stack Iceland. My preferred position is in Great Britain. Because if somebody does break me on either one of these lines, Great Britain can retaliate or recapture. I'm not worried about blue. Blue has proven themselves to be a good neighbor. I am worried about yellow. Yellow fucking broke me. So, they did it to get troops out into Asia. That understandable? I guess kinda. Is it forgivable? I mean, why not? All right. Red wants all the 3v1s and 2v1s. Well, I don't have to take cards in the Middle East anymore. I'm going to start taking cards in Afghanistan, because that leaves my southern path open. Purple's not ready to do anything yet. Fine. Like says I love Great Britain. I do too. Simon says, call me crazy. And to advance the game, kill red turtle and let them fight. I don't think that blue is going to fight anyone. I have a great position here. I don't have the troop lead, but I am out generating everyone. All right, we don't need to do anything drastic at the moment. Because I can just sit here and out-generate everyone.
Very clever.
Ooh, is blue botting out? Is blue botting out? Well, blue botting out might change my calculus. Ah, balls. Okay. Well, I think I go kill red here anyway. Because now we got a strong bot in the middle. And what do we learn about having a strong bot in the middle? You run to Australia. Yep. No Oz, no win. Purple's going to end up in the lead here. YOLO! All right. Can purple and yellow coexist? I think they probably can. What we kind of want to do is draw the blue bot up in Greenland. Maybe we'll do it on its own. All right, purple should fortify that 52 over to Greenland right here. We're just going to wait for the blue bot to come and break them. Cool. Indonesia, Western. Yeah, we'll take Indonesia here. Australia is strong now. Yep. We got that big bot in the middle of the board. I understand why yellow would want to do this. They kind of need to. But they're also totally humped right now. Yellow is totally humped. Did blue come back for a second? Five v 3? I don't think we see 5v3. I think we get. I think purple ends up with the opportunity to fortify that border before anything fun happens. $25? All right, purple does fortify, but not everything. Partial fortify here is. Well, we're just gonna let the bot continue to get big then, I guess. Okay, yellow sees it. bot's going to pressure from both sides. That's fucking beautiful. Yellow should have been breaking purple. I agree. But yellow's afraid. So purple has the 35 here. So if yellow breaks purple, the 65 for blue comes in, breaks yellow. Yellow's in a bad spot right here. Like a bad spot. At least yellow recognizes that what he needs to be doing is making the spot bad, or even worse, for purple. All right. 30v30. 30v30. Ah! The spot's even worse now. For purple or for yellow? Risking a slam from blue in the bot trades. He sure is. I just wanted to activate some of the troops that I have stuck in Australia. All right. Now purple's in a very tough spot. The bot can come at purple from either side. I'm very happy with that. Let's freaking go. All right. Good. Yellow sees the pressure. Right. Man, I was so scared yellow was going to go break Europe there. All we gotta do is wait. All we gotta do is wait. The bot wants to break the big bonus. I mean, the bot has more stacked on South America than on North America.
Try to take over the world.
We are going to try to take over the world. Ooh. This is not amazing for yellow. It's not the end of the world, it's not amazing. Only adding to Iceland? Who's only adding to Iceland right now? Now, I'm not generating as fast as purple, and purple is ahead. All right. I like blue taking, or yellow taking that opportunity. If yellow hits blue out of Africa here, that is a problem. No, but that 23 stack stays glued to them. So what I was thinking about right there was, should I be breaking purple here? And I think no. I think I'm still too weak. But now the bot's gonna go ahead and stack on yellow again. I could go up and block purple. Have the troops for that? It only lasts for one turn, right? Fume Spice! Subscribe to the channel for 5 months. Lucky number 5. How is it going? How's the games going? I think we're 3 for 3. This is our 4th game. I understand what yellow is doing. It's not going to work. Tarek says, I have a feeling that once yellow gets Africa, it will trigger purple. I don't think so. Look at that. Yellow's gifting purple the game. Kind of. We may have just set up purple at very expensive cards. Oh, he went the wrong way! What's up, Jason? How's the night going? We are winning so far, but we're in kind of a difficult game. Blue is a bot. Purple and yellow are not great friends. Not super duper enemies at the moment either. And purple has been allowed to take a big lead while we were sitting here trying to get the bot to start taking some swings. Purple. Never quite get it there. So now, I'm trying to figure out kind of how to advance this game right here. Why did yellow put that 6 out in front of me? Trying to card block me? The blue bot fucking hits your 6, dude. Would you having a Japan stack get the bot to stack purple? Not necessarily. If I have a Japan stack, the bot probably just is just as likely to stack Mongolia as he is Kamchatka, which is frustrating. Well, I don't see any reason to prevent yellow from taking Africa here. It's only to my benefit to have someone else on the board generating more troops in comparison to the troop leader. In fact, I'm going to start thinking about what it's going to take to kill blue. There we go. Who's going to hit the 10? What, the 7? Purple stop bagging off? From who, from where? Purple's got enough troops, they don't need to back off. They don't need to not back off from anyone. They don't even have any pressure on them from anywhere. Come check. I should sit in it with a stack. Oh, purple should. Yeah. All right. You take your bonus. Now, I need to remove blue from Asia. Right, because the bot calculation for which bonus it wants is not based on troops, it's based on territories. And so I want to get rid of enough blue territories here that it wants to go to Europe instead. Flaming Jeep says, good luck on the game. I'll be back after the football game. Good luck. Thank you. All right. Yellow knew what he was doing and did the exact same thing that I did. Amazing game. Still looking at the HT. Purple's gone MIA. Have they gone? Have they gone? Have they gone? Fake bot out? Could be. But even if it is, maybe he spends a whole turn offline. Purple at least breaks blue. And probably also yellow. The south. Oh, and he makes both hits. Let's go. Where does Perpy fort? Now, yellow's in a really tough spot here. If he breaks, he opens the 37. If he doesn't break, the 84 probably comes and forts down next turn. Yeah, that's rough. He gets double tapped by blue anyway. All right, brother. Get wrecked. All right, so yellow should run away right here, but the fucking big stack's just gonna chase him. I mean, 122 may still just run at him. Midnight? Oh, purple's back? What the fuck? I think purple doesn't know the rule for fake bot outs, which is that the other two players are not going to run at each other until there's significant bot on bot action that has happened. Scumbaggery? It does look that way. But if at all possible, if at all possible, I would like to kill both purple and blue before yellow.
Try to take over the world.
We're going to. All right. The bot finally does his job. This big stack is going to sit on yellow. Blue at 50 troops is almost killable. But we can go ahead and wait for purple to do a little bit more damage to blue before making a run at it. Yellow really needs to run away. So what was I doing there? I didn't quite want to take the blue kill. But I also didn't really want... Ooh. What was I saying? But I also didn't want to just hand it to one of the other players here. 153 of the 167 might swing. Run, yellow. Correct. Run. Run away. Run as fast as you can. Do not try to hold your position. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just hit the 165. I mean, we still give yellow second place here. Brace for impact. Pow!
The battle is over. We have won.
I mean, purple has 4 cards. I guess I don't need to do that. The battle is over, and we have won. Good fucking game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Let's take a look at everybody's ranks. Yellow was a master. Good. I'm glad. Dorothy Ballo, I'm glad that I got you second place. Black was an expert. Purple was an intermediate. And red and blue were beginners. Good games, everybody. Catch you on the next one. Run ads! It's a winning kind of day. Let's run some ads real fast. Where are we at rank-wise right now? $450 overall. 450 overall. Not too bad. All right, everybody. We are 4 hours into this stream. I know I took a short intermission earlier, but we're going to take another short intermission. It's amazing what some wins can do for your rank points. Well, it's amazing what not losing can do for your rank points. Everybody.
You're going to need a suit.
That's correct. Intermediate Life, thank you for the follow. You are going to need a suit. Bots like me. Bots don't hate me. That's for sure. All right. So here is what's going to happen. We're going to run a short intermission. I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. And in those 5 minutes, we're going to do the thing that everybody's actually here for. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see in the jumble. If you are on Kick or on YouTube and you want to play along, I would love to have you play. Join us over on Twitch or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen. Good luck, everybody. Do you like fashion? Perfect game. Let's go. Let's keep it going, everybody. Fuming. Coming through with dynamic. Let's go. Trendy with a maniac. You guys are on fire. All right, we're gonna let this run until you guys fail. Not gonna be this round. We need one more word. There we go. It only gets harder from here. Crazy, I love regret. Question mark is hidden, and one of the letters is also fake. One letter is hidden, one letter is fake. All right. So what you want to do early in these rounds is get as many short words as you can. Ooh, we got an E hidden. Hopeful is the word. Bone? No, the N is the fake letter. Can anyone get the 5? Loop! Way to go, style points. All right, let's keep going. Again, 1 letter hidden, 1 letter fake. K is the fake letter. Oh, K is the fake letter. Fuck. Oh, only 5 letters or more. Oh, man. We're not going to make this. It was not the fake letter. I led you astray. Network! I take responsibility for that. That was my fault. All right, everybody. Guess it's time for an intermission. But before we do it, can you guys, like, check out these freaking animations? What was that little snack? It's a little mixed nuts. I may have had some fruit off camera too. Randy, you like nuts. I know it. It's just dirty when I say it. Stop Point says, my ex loved mixed nuts, and that's why she's my ex. Yeah. Womp womp. Have you guys gone through and checked out the new sound redeems? Which is behind YouTube? Is it?
No.
Both of the streams are so far off right now, like I can't even tell. No, on my side, Twitch is ahead. Narf, narf, narf. Gavin, get yourself some food. Human, get your cashews. In the meantime, everybody, we got a lobby. You ready for this? YouTube's about 3 days behind. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Ephemerina, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And we're going to do it from Africa. This is the clearest Africa spawn I can recall. It looks like a South America spawn, but I don't want to be in South America. I want to go to Africa. I want red to be in South America, and I'm happy to have red in South America. Fine by me. We got green in Australia. We got orange in Europe. We got blue in North America. I mean, maybe green doesn't go to Oz here. And if green doesn't go to Oz, maybe black does. Oh! Can someone start a prediction? Start it. All right, there is a prediction running. Green spends a lot of troops and doesn't go anywhere, really. All right, orange, I think we're going to see go into Europe here. And then hopefully Black doesn't swing at my 3 in South America. Blue has gone offline? No, he's back. Selena, you are a mod, and that means that you don't have to redeem to play ads. Instead, you can just run exclamation point ads. But that is for the occasion where I miss running ads in between games. All right, Black does go to Australia, and that gives us a very clean Africa play. Better to ask. I appreciate you running ads at the end after we switch back to the finding game screen. How's the prediction going right now? Second place? The majority is calling second place. I'm in Africa, guys. You think I'm only gonna get second? Wow. Well, let's see if your predictions come true. Three people guess, one guess second. Okay. Well, the one person who has guessed second has put the most points on the line. It can change. Your prediction can't change. Once you're locked in, you're locked in.
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
Oh my God. Was I high when I said that? Shit. Who keeps flashing offline? And that tells me they're probably playing on their phone. All right, Black is going to end up in Australia. I'm going to end up in Africa here. And I don't give a fuck about Black because they just ran MI2 instead of cleaning out Oz. As I run at Red 2 of my bonus. Yeah, I get it. All right, Red. You want to have South America? It's all yours, buddy. Go ahead and fucking take it. I do not want it. All right. I am going to take Africa here, though. And I'm also going to protect the backside of Red. This is shaping up to be an interesting game. It's very clear where everybody's going to be. We got Black. We got red. We got me. We got orange. Well, blue is clearly in North America. So who are we waiting to find out about? Well, it's green. Alina, guessing second place, hasn't watched the entire stream. And maybe she doesn't know that we are undefeated so far today. All right. And with that, we have taken Africa. Red trades. He puts a 9 out. Is he afraid of me? If I was going to hit you, I would have done it last turn, dude. I already had the 12 there. What's up, Dragon Snacks? Hey, hey! How's the most dapper man in all of Risk doing this evening? We're doing pretty well so far. Let's take a look at where everybody is from. Our blue player flying the flag of Canada is Murdoch Greysteel. He wants to be in North America. Our red player, General Beauty 26367, is flying the flag of the United States of America, and they are flying out of South America. General Von Hack, also flying the flag of the United States. They are continentless at the moment. General Go, an unaffiliated player, Dangertown. Their plan is orange, and they have taken Europe. Our black player, also flying the flag of Canada, is General Takanaka. They've taken Australia. And I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island, as I am known to do. And I have taken Africa. Let's depressurize that border. If red wants to hit me, I'd rather he hit me on a 3. And I have a big stack to retaliate with. We're going to go to 5 cards. I don't think it's a problem here. My 15 stack should be intimidating to pretty much everyone here. Red has already traded.
Try to take over the world.
We're gonna try to take over the world. Look at the fun and games that are happening in North America. We can always count on the South American player to go press their luck into North America. All right. Is green feeling salty? Are they going to come break orange on the backside? No comments? There you go, guys. I gotta get a toggle that tells me when stuff is on or off. All right, green gets the hell out of North America, but leaves blue kind of weak. Now, this would not be a horrible time for red to make a move into North America. Black has gone offline. Are they botting for real or are they botting for fake? Made it to 5 cards. I think we live here. I don't think anyone is going to have the position to take a run at us. Ooh. Blue pushes red into us. Well, I almost certainly gets broken here no matter what. Right. Super interesting. Now blue kills red and basically goes flat. I mean, depending on what the trade is. If black stays offline, I might just go the other way. Orange takes the red kill for 3 cards. I like it. What flavors do you tend to vape? Always something mixed with mint. I love that minty menthol wonderfulness. And then maybe something fruity. Apple. Or watermelon. I'm thinking about picking up some pumpkin spice flavor. Orange wants to hold both? They do want to hold both. Generally avoid the pastry flavors. I usually do. The cupcake flavor has always kind of made me nauseated. We got to see what black's gonna do here. But the iced fruit flavors, freaking great. All right, the bot is going to play for black. I kind of want the bot to get further away from me before I go over there. But my plan is to go into Australia and hold this section. Ooh! Spicy time. I do have another 10 trade, so... Thank you so much, Green. Green wants to come down. Wouldn't take it. All right. Black trades. Oh no, is the black bot gonna break me? No. Open up. Orange. I'm not going to take a card here. I'm not going to take a card here. Wow, blue, die. And green is traded. Collaborates? He just gave me 5 cards. Unless black does something drastic. Or orange gets crazy and takes the 5. I don't know why blue wouldn't like me. We're not gray steel. Fine. You guys deal with the blue set. You thought blue was in with orange? We're gonna find out what orange is made of right now. Because blue's gonna set, and I have a feeling they're gonna set on the green side. Right? The bot is far more likely to set where they have troops than where they don't. So I think they're gonna set in North America here. Yeah. Well, they put a little bit out there. That could break me. If I'm orange, I take the blue kill here for 3 cards. And I also think about killing green for 3 cards. Or about killing black for 3 cards. No. Black's only going to have 2. So I think about killing green. No. Take a risk on black. Orange may break me. I doubt they come all the way to Australia to take me out, but they may break my Africa. Okay, they are going to kill orange here. Or they're going to kill blue, rather. They'll have plenty of troops to come take Australia from me. Black for 2. It doesn't set them. They have more than enough troops. Okay. So green and I now have to work together against orange. Awesome. Intermediate life says, oh. Rangers gonna skip? Nah, they're gonna take a swing. All right, cool. Orange is gonna be able to kill green here for 4 cards. We have 5v58. Ooh, but he plays it wrong. I can win this. It comes down to break me. Didn't even break me? Onto Australia? Okay. No trade. That sucks. No trade here is bad, but I think I still am in position to win this. He breaks me.
No.
Okay. Oh my God. No trade. Okay, thank you for breaking South America instead of Europe. And Australia instead of Europe. I will definitely trade South America and Australia for the Europe trade. Okay.
Try to take over the world.
And we get the big trade finally. Orange has gone MIA. We are going to take over the world, Trendy Wes.
The battle is over. We have won.
It's true. It's true. The battle is over, and we have won. I gotta say, if Orange would have had a big trade there, it would have been real bad for me.
It's what I do.
Oh, they only had dudes anyway. Well, the bot at least knows how to break my... Nope, I was going to say the bot knows how to break my bonuses, but they do not. Good freaking game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Everybody, taking down a full suite of beginners. Good game, guys. Well friggin' played. We'll catch you on the next one. Oh, we gotta pay out the prediction. I can pay out the prediction. Because I won the frickin' game, everybody. Shiny Gary says he knew he couldn't win without Australia. That's obviously what happened. I mean, honestly, you have to take Australia to win the game, so it's just a matter of when, right? All right, at 28,477, we are now ranked 386th in the world. Run ads. Dave, you can run ads. Did you know? Oh, Dave, you're not a mod? Okay, I'll run ads. Dave, you want to be a mod? David. Big Wade David. Would you like to be a moderator on this channel? You don't know how? Watch some YouTube videos, buddy. Enjoy your sword. All right, everybody. Holy cow, we are 4 for 4? 5 for 5? I think that makes us 5 for 5 for the stream. I guess we press our luck and go for one more. Right? All right, everybody. We got a lobby. We have one player in here that I'm suspicious of, but let's see if it plays out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing that we do every night. We're gonna try to take over the world. Look at this. Australia spawn for blue. Holy crap. Okay. Australia actually has an amazing spawn for both, or blue has an amazing spawn for both Australia and for South America. I guess I move into NA here. Who's gonna resist me? Black? Black wants to be in South America. Cool. All yours, man. All fucking yours. I want to be in North America. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Buddy says, what's up, Risk fam? Time to get myself back into the chill line set after watching my Green Bay Packers absolutely lay a goose egg. Yeah. Sometimes that hurts. All right. Pink is going to want to be in Africa here, right? No, Pink wants to be in Europe, and they're going to contest red for Europe. Pink is fast, and they know exactly what they want. Instead of taking Australia, blue puts troops into Greenland. No, nobody's on the outside to contest Australia, so... Ooh. Well, I don't hate that play. I don't love it. I don't love it because they put troops into my bonus. Okay. Red's cut off my escape route, but they've also kind of penned in blue, which I like more than I dislike.
That's my suit guy. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Thank you for the follow, McWheeler. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oof. 2-on-1 kind of sucks. Black's gonna be afraid of me coming in to take South America. They're also gonna be afraid of green coming in to take South America. Look at this! Look at this! Black is lined up to take SA, right? No? Double no. Okay, we do have the telestrator. Good, good, good. How you doing tonight, McWheeler? Blue just wants to be in everybody's business over here. Is NA the play? I mean, that's where I'm going. It looks like blue wants to be in North America also, but I don't want blue to be in North America also. Style Point says, we've had Australia, Europe, Africa this stream. Next is North America and South America. I had South America. I had South America this stream, guys. I got a 10 set. Asia. I have not had Asia yet this stream. That is correct. Look where everyone is. Red is up here. A long path to go this way. Pink is here. They have no path this way. Black is down here. Black is here. They have a shitty path that way. What do you think I'm gonna do, guys? Let's cause some chaos. All right, all we really have to be worried about right now is black. Oh, it's gonna be red! Fuck me. Ooh. I think it was the back door. Blue trades. Blue's gonna try to kill me and not quite make it. No? Guys, I pressed my luck too far. I was like, I can be the noob. Why don't I just be the noob? Black goes to 5 cards. Nope. Black trades. Black doesn't have the kill on me. But this is now a very complex game for me. Hey, Trendy, what's going on? What are you doing? You're the worst. Oh man, blue is not hanging off the retribution on me, and thank God. Somehow I'm still alive. I don't know how, but somehow. Blue's playing super weird. I mean, kind of. Flaming Jeep says, I see you're in a bit of a pickle. Well, you know, I kind of put myself in that pickle. Not gonna lie.
Often there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
That's exactly true. So, it looks like we're going to stay alive here. I'm not entirely sure how we've pulled that off, but it does look like we are going to stay alive. And the freaking blue player is like just playing immaculately. Like, I love this guy's gameplay so much. Black's going to get 3 cards ahead of me, and they're going to have significantly more troops than I have when it comes to that point. Black looks like he's getting ready to clean you up. Yeah. Where does... And it's earlier than I want to leave North America, but I might do it next turn anyway because... Oh boy, I do not like the look of that. Yeah, I think I'll leave an A here. Black gets to go ahead of me. Maybe he kills me for 2 cards. Man, blue. What a crazy play by blue. Outside in Australia, moves up to North America and then bounces out. I'm gonna leave North America here. Right, normally I don't want to hit quite that many times, but I know I'm gonna get a 10 set here, and I don't want Black to want to come kill me more than they would like to take all of the Americas. Hey, Kristen Page, what's going on? How are you doing today? Black maybe transitioning to North America. Right, we could see a shuffle with pink going into SA, blue taking Africa. I mean, sure, why not? And then black moving into NA. Kristen's tired AF, but good. Been a while without the audio. Fair enough. We're just trying not to die. This has been a fun game so far. Blue started out with Australia. They got granted Oz, and instead of protecting it, they came into North America where I was trying to go. And so I went and took Australia from them, and then Red took it from me instead of hanging out in Europe like it looked like they were going to do. Won't be awake very long. That's fine. We've already been on for 5.5 hours, so this might be the last game of the stream. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted to see, because now a black has some decisions to make. Ooh, pink protects the backside of black right here. Maybe they think they're threatening black. You think purple, or you think pink is asking for South America? Well, I don't think black is selling. Pink says, I'm not fucking around. And black says, I'm not fucking around either. But who is pink threatening? Blue or black? Blue's on 5 cards. Arguably a better kill. Right? Arguably better to kill blue here than to rile up black. Oh, red! We love you, red. Red said, if nobody else is going to break them, I will break them. That's what you get for turtling up. Jesus. I'm not getting amazing dice here. Green says, perhaps my 3 will prevent breakage. Pink is flashing like he would like somebody to leave somewhere. But pink is in a bit of a tight spot, and they're being insistent on their position. We like that. Someone should remove black's exterior. I mean, it shouldn't be me. Blue's just going to come back down and say, what are you going to do about it, pink? Honestly, someone should remove pink's exterior. I love that play, red. What's up, Panda? How's it going? Green again does nothing. Well, we need green It's like, fine, nobody's gonna let me have anything else. I will take North America. Right, we're almost at the point where somebody really should take out the black exterior. But black still has all kinds of cards in North America. The thing that I no longer need to worry about is black taking all of the Americas. You thought about it. That's what I don't even need to sit up here anymore. Woo! Spicy! That's a spicy meatball. Do we have a prediction on this game? Ooh, 790 followers. I like it. I'm much less worried about dying right now because I'm not in anyone's bonus that they want to take. Shiny Gary says, I predict pink sues black. Maybe. But then what happens? Oh, blue is an asshole. Ooh, and he leaves the 5 out front? That's not gonna work out for you, buddy. Blue's like, we'll just open up red because red is being a dick. Green. What is red gonna do about it? He's just gonna retake his bonus. Or what's blue gonna do about it? Fucking blue. I can't even count how many horrible plays blue has made this game. If Black wanted to spend all his troops, he could kill both me and Pink. Blue should move more troops south. Yeah, I know. He doesn't quite have the tip of South America protected.
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
That it is. Luigi says, don't really understand the 7-8 in the bottom of Africa from Blue's point of view. Neither do I. Style Point says that's advanced strategy to have backup troops in case an invasion from Argentina. I mean, obviously. Oh, I should just skip right here. Apologies. What's Pink gonna do? Blue says, come at me again, bro. Come at me again. What you gonna do now? I just left a 5 in front of you. Black doesn't have this. May the power of the 69 protect me. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Kamchatka, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Heaven says red's about to die, followed by white. Depending on how aggressive green is, black wins. Well, red is about to die. But we've just made it more expensive for black to kill him. Can make it to me. He's 6. He can kill me. It's not a good kill, but he can kill me. All right, green, are you going to do anything about black holding the entire bottom half of the map? Nope. Not as long as black's gonna kill pink. Pink trades. That's not, oh yeah. Run away is the right play. Okay, cool. All right, green's gonna have to do something. Green's gonna have to do something. Ah, green comes out! Now we got an interesting game. Black's not protecting Madagascar. Holy shit. Green is unwilling to do anything. Pink and I, at least, are unable to do anything. There's a very significant difference there. Really? Me? Pete, that's the first game we've lost this stream. What the hell, man? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed, and hopefully on the next one, we're gonna show you how to take over the world. He's like, okay, I'll go back and lurk. It's too late now, dude. You're already here. Well, we're not gonna keep that number for very long. You know, at the beginning of that game, I said it was going to be the last game of the stream. And you know what? I can't go out like that. So, let's play one more. What's crazy is that of all the players in that game that I thought were suspicious, Black was not the one I was thinking. Kevin asks, have you ever played Pete? In casual games, for sure. Hey, Pete. Pete. Check out my interstitial graphic right now. Woo, it moves. I got AI to animate the images. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. What's up, Jonah Mickelson? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Clegg. I'm very proud of it. Remember when AI couldn't draw fingers? Yes. Yes, I do. They have come a hell of a long way. Jonah asks, is this the same as the board game with yellow rankings? Yes, and so much more. We're playing Classic Risk on this stream. But the game that you download has many other modes and enhancements. You know what's, Pete, I'm not even worried about you coming in here and watching me lose games. But you came in here and every last player in that stream, or in that last lobby, was on the list. Every single last one of them. How many GMs are there? That's a great question. I would bet that there are probably pretty close to 1,000. And to be totally honest, that's higher than it should be. So you're not saying I'm a jerk. You're saying I'm a jerk magnet. I mean, sorry, buddy. Is there a pro circuit? In fact, you are in chat presently with the very first professional Risk player, the Kill Pete strategy. Since you're on YouTube, you should look him up. You should look him up on YouTube and subscribe to his channels. Is there a pro circuit? There is not a... Man, there is no professional circuit. There are tournament games, several tournaments that happen all the time. Absolutely, man. How cool would it be if we managed to put together a pro circuit? The problem is, what are you going to test? How are you going to play? How are you going to put players of different specialties up against each other? Like, one of the things that has really helped other esports pro circuits is the standardization of the game formats. How long does the online game take? It can take anywhere between 20 minutes on the very, very short side, all the way up to, well, it can be several hours. On average, we run about 45 minutes to an hour. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. This is going to be the last game of the night. Pardon me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Clegg. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. This looks like a Europe spawn for me. I go dead last, so I get 3 extra troops on my initial deploy. Where am I going to take my first card? Maybe Africa. Is anyone going to want to test Europe? Maybe green? So if green puts into Europe, we're going to think about switching down to Africa. We were having a little conversation before the game started about whether or not there's a pro circuit or how good the AI players are. How good are the AI players, the engines? Are they better than human players? No, absolutely not. Pro circuit Discord for queuing games, probably. I don't think that's professional, though, right? You want to play for money if it's going to be professional. Australia for the win? Green does put into Europe. Okay. Well. That doesn't look to me like green actually wants to play Europe, though. That looks to me like green's moving towards Africa. I think we're just going to end up with quite a bit of traffic hanging out in this side of the map for a while. And I'm just going to continue to play Europe. All right, purple puts in. Fine. Purple puts it in North America. Where do I want to take my card? Is there anywhere that I can take my card and preserve at least one of these troops? I don't know. Blue puts into Asia. He's waiting for red to get weak in Australia. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, it's cut. I lose troops. So, I mean, I could block green in. Green's just gonna hit me anyway. I'd rather have him move through the 2 and then get into Africa. And also, it was a backhanded play because my 1 card was on green. And so if he's going to cost me a territory, I'm going to cost him a territory. But I got a nice big stack in Europe. Green doesn't hit me? No, he's signaling that he doesn't want to. He wants to come through. He wants to come through, and he wants. Well, that's very friendly, Green. What's up, Werpheus? I don't think we're quite at Leroy Jenkins yet. We're early in the game. But look at this, what's happening, right? Blue is sitting out here in Asia and he's waiting for red to clear out Australia and get weak so that he can come in and second wave it. Purple wants to take North America very quickly. I'm actually fine with that, right? Ooh, purple has also moved into Africa.
Don't get eliminated!
Thank you, Clegg. I shall do my best. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move out. We're gonna move out. Now we are still in 1, 2, 3 positions. This one eventually goes away. So we're going to end up in 2 positions. That makes us more difficult to kill, not impossible to kill on the opening movement of the game.
What killed him?
Purple's greedy AF.
Loyalty.
Well, Purple's trying to stay alive. Right? Purple's trying to stay alive. All right. Red comes through and takes the position. And blue is not ready to come take it away. So, red's going to end up in Australia and blue's going to end up with nothing. Is purple coming over to come through Europe? Well, if that's the case, I can go over to North America. Black is still weak. He's not going to come into Europe. He's not going to come into North America, so... I mean, why don't I go that way? right, let's set up. Go to North America once purple comes through Europe. I'm super happy about that. Got no trade. Do we need to be worried about anyone in position right now? Not really. Maybe purple can get to us? They're not in a very good position for it. Okay, green has given up on Africa. I understand that. Green strikes me as actually a really good player. They've been gracious, and they have let me and other players kind of figure out the negotiation for the opening the game. Oh, fucking get in there, dude. Get in there. Oh, purple. Thank you. Thank you, purple. Are we screwed? No. This is still so early. All we got to do is make sure that we don't die. And let everybody else figure out how not to be friends with each other. Gavin says, so purple is making friends. That's right. Purple is making friends. Oh my God. All right. Not having a trade on 4 is going to be... It's going to be scary. We're going to have to manage this situation. Because it's probably the most dangerous situation in the game. Not only am I going to go with 5 cards, but I'm going to be last in the turn order, sitting on 5 cards. This is how we die. All right. Green comes down, lays the claim on Africa, and says to purple, hey, GTFO, I want to be in Africa. Purple's on 4 cards. Purple's going to trade here. Purple has already shown that they are not the type of player that's going to want to be friendly with other players. Right? That was when they came down and they broke black. That taught us a lot about purple. Purple's not going to just leave Africa. So, guys, remember when I said purple is not just going to leave Africa? I could not have been more wrong. Okay. Purple wants to be in Europe? Do I need to be afraid of purple right here? Not exactly. All right, let's look at the lines that purple has. Purple has a big stack line on my big stack, and they have a medium stack line on my medium stack. So let's make this more difficult. Let's make this as difficult as possible for purple to get, if they decide they want to try to kill me.
Going to need a pair of shoes to go with your suit.
You are going to need A pair of shoes to go with your suit. What's up? Oh no! Oh Noah. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's typically Kevin. And that is part of the problem. What the fuck did I miss? Purple is no bonus. But me type of way. I got it. Okay. Purple. So Purple's playing a little bit like a noob, but also kind of not like a noob, right? He's preventing... He's preventing everyone else from taking bonuses. Yes. But it's still early. Like, whether or not you're preventing bonuses at this point, it's really more about who you're going to be able to play with later on in the game. Or who you can kill. Is this fixed, oh Noah? Yeah, it sure is. Red makes the trade. Who's going to be left out in the cold right here? It's going to be... blue trades ahead of me. Do I need to be worried about blue? Not really. Purple's coming back in. Cool. What do we think the odds are? Oh my god. Purple doesn't even take the bonus. They just deny both +5s. What rank am I? GM? 28,477. Well, I can't imagine Purple being very happy about that. Kevin says black is best, red's a noob, and has buried his stack. Purple's playing board police. I'm not convinced that black is best. But black should have seen the purple push into him. Actually, I think green is the best player on the board. Gotta keep double clicking. Stop double clicking that. Question was best position. Oh, is it who is in best position right now? Nobody's in amazing position right now. Who's in the worst position is purple. The game's still way too much in flux. But if I'm totally honest, I think I'm in the best position. Talk through some of my thinking. Am I not talking through some of my thinking? Purple has decided that nobody else can have a bonus, and they are going to make enemies with everybody else on the board. Black doesn't like purple. Green doesn't like purple. Red doesn't like purple. Blue is about to dislike purple. I have 38 troops in North America and 11 moving in. Black probably assumes that I would like to come into South America, and I understand that inclination, but I'm not coming that way. Now, I anticipate purple breaking blue again. Maybe even killing blue. That would be a really interesting play. Why are you not at a disadvantage because you don't have a continent? Because it's still so early. Right? Even though I don't have a continent, I have 51 troops on the board. Black has 64. Green has 51. None of these players have enough troops to even contemplate killing me. Purple has just decided that he no longer wants to play the game. Continents means 0? That's not entirely true. Continents mean something, but they mean different things at different times of the game. What continents don't mean is something similar that a lot of players mistake. Hang on. I gotta kill a couple players here. 3v1? Let's go. God bless. What is this, progressive? No, it is not progressive. Ray Chain, thank you. What's interesting is what is green going to do here?